Dude. What up? All right, this might be too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let me know how the audio go, guys. If you can hear me, starting with a new mic. Oh, it's probably gonna come across double, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna suck. All right, let's turn it down a little bit. I can't even tell if it's because it's so far behind. There we go. What is up? What is up? Let's say hi to a bunch of people here. Let me know if you can hear my audio or not. What about this way? Can you see? What about this? Ah, come on. Can you see that? Oh, that is really, really out of focus. That's not going to be too bad over here, right? What do you think? Come on, guys, tell me if the audio coming through. I'm clipping, so So it's probably this new stupid mic. Clipping, okay, so way too high. Way too damn high. All right, let's turn it down. Turn this down a little bit too, so we can hear. Sounds good? Much mo better? Much mo better. What is going on, guys? Let's get back over to the live stream here. So I got a big ass monitor over here. Turn down too much. You shut your face, Max. What's turned down too much? The mic? Or the music? You gotta be more clear, buddy. No, the side camera will be good once I get the laptop up here. You may be right. Let me just move the table a little bit. That's a little better. How about that? How about them apples? The mic is turned down too much. Okay. Turn it up just a little bit more. Somewhere in the middle of where you were. God damn. I'm not as worried about the desktop audio. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me, because I'm going to be walking around and talking and stuff. Turned down for what exactly? All right, well, while I'm waiting on you guys to respond, let's start at the top with Nick the Phantom. What's going on? Thank you for joining, everybody. Gaming the Smoky Dan, Automatic Beats, Steven Cicero, my one and only member, Max Voltage, Northern Crypto and Tech, John English Tech. Who else is here? Toxic Miner, Son of a Rabbit, Frogman. Who else? Well, if I missed you, I'm sure I will see you soon or talk to you soon. I won't see you soon. That sounded creepy. I apologize. Let's move that out of the way. You don't need to see my phone. Let's go. Guys, check out what I got today. I just got back like right before I posted the live. I got a thing. This isn't the idea or the point of the, yeah. That is really, we are gonna have to change that focus, aren't we? That's a little better. Anyway, I got me a little bitty drone. Yeah, the one with the headset. Man. Oh, it's like really in there. But yeah, so that way I got an FPV drone I'm gonna play with and learn how to absolutely crash and obliterate this thing. But that's not why we're here. That's gonna be a fun toy. I'm gonna take it to the campground tomorrow and probably lose it in Lake Michigan the first day I play with it. Much mo better for shizzle. Okay, can you hear me when I'm over here walking around? Because I'm gonna be grabbing some parts randomly as I need to. A kidney, yes. I might as well have sold it or bought a kidney. I sold my other ones for Bitcoin long ago, right? That's what Michael Saylor said to do. How many people are here? Only 7? Oh, 20. What? What is that? Freaking YouTube is way off. Guys, I'm using Streamlabs right now and I'm really digging it. It's a lot better than OBS, but similar in some ways too. Cool. So let's give it a few minutes before I start putting together a workstation. Not gonna be a gaming PC, so to speak, more of a generalized workstation. Really, I got this setup from Micro Center here in Chicago, down in Chicago. You got another channel that you need a drone? No, not yet. I've always wanted to play with the FPV drones. I've got like a regular drone where you got the remote with the monitor on it and everything, and use your phone as a screen. I got one of those and not impressed. I mean, it was cool at like mining disrupt, and if I want to get like aerial footage for videos or something, but I think I want to try the drone racing thing and the FPV like freestyles going in and out of like buildings and cars and all that kind of shit. Why not? Could be cool. Could be fun. Tweet, guys, tweet X post. Yeah, repost the X post or tweet or whatever. Like, share, subscribe, tell all your friends, tell your boy, get up in here. Yeah, so what I got Tough Gaming Z790 Plus Wi-Fi. This is only Wi-Fi 6 or 6E, but the Wi-Fi edition motherboard. So this is an LGA 1700 board with PCIe 5, DDR5. Man, that is loud even for me. I feel like I'm screaming. Let me turn that down a little bit. Maybe it's just that song got louder. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna switch over to the no copyright music, because my luck, I'll run into something that like will kill the stream. I don't care if it doesn't get monetized. What am I gonna miss out on $6? I don't give a shit. I'd rather listen to the music. But my luck, I'd get something that I'd play some song that, YouTube is like instantly like, nope, kill the stream. And that would really piss me off. Next, I need to get some hotkeys so I can jump back and forth between scenes. Anyway, I got this. I decided I wanted to upgrade to DDR5 and not stick with my DDR4 because I've got an i9 9900K CPU now on, I don't even know what motherboard it is. It's one of those pre-built machines, and the board came out of that pre-built machine. Why Intel? Intel because the P cores and E cores work better in the video editing software, which is mainly what I use this for, as well as like, daily driving, Amazon and YouTube videos, like watching YouTube videos, porn, of course, but most specifically for video editing so that I can shoot and edit videos quicker. This has a 2.5 gig Ethernet port on it. So I don't really do gaming. I mean, seriously, I've hardly ever gamed. The last game that I really got into was Diablo 4, and that was like last year when everybody else was playing it. Am I in focus? I look like I'm in focus, but I'm blurry as fuck on this TV. It might just be this TV that I have set up here. It's actually pretty cool. I wonder if I can show this. If I can pan it without fucking too much shit up. I broke it. I'm over here dropping shit. Yeah, so that's like a tablet on a stand. It's battery powered and it's wireless, of course, but it's, I got that on Vine as well. It's probably like an $800 tablet thing that I got. But I've got it hooked up to HDMI out on the camera. Change screen so you can see me again. I got that hooked up on the HDMI out on the camera. Pretty cool. Is this like way off? No, that's okay. It's just a little bit of lag. Freaking out here, man. I'm on Wi-Fi here in the basement. So this is the like living area in the basement, and on the other side of this wall is my main office. That's normally where you see me, where I do talking head videos and I do day job work and I do live streams with the guys. Over here is like a little kitchenette area. Maybe I can show that. Kind of cool. Right back here is like a little kitchenette area with cabinets and things. I did have a fridge down here, but it was broken. But that's where all the computer gear is sitting at the moment. I got a big tower, all the parts and stuff that I need for it, everything over there. And then back in that corner, back there, where that past the Coke bottles, was my son's room. He moved out recently, and I'm redoing it with paint. It's, you know, teenage boy's room is not the prettiest thing in the world. Fingerprints on the walls, all that, you know, I mean, they're deboogering it. I'll put it that way. I'm deboogering it. And I don't know what I'm going to do in there yet. I'm thinking I really want to do a racing sim, but those are not cheap. Those are not cheap. See, one of your biggest fans is in the background. Yeah, it's hot as fuck down here, man. I don't have the AC on because I'm not ready to turn the air on down here. Normally it's cool, but it's like 90 degrees out today. So, all right, let's open this. I need a knife. I left my unboxing knife in the other room, didn't I? Of course I did. The one thing that I forget is my freaking knife. Let's open it up. Oh, let's do, hold on. Let's go ahead and open it up. Remember that? I do, because I did it for like 5 years. Okay. Move this over here for now. Move a screwdriver for now. We'll just put it there. Okay. No AC, one window, south facing. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. What do we have in here first? Some cables. Oh, that's a wireless antenna. Probably not going to set up Wi-Fi on this. Well, maybe I will just in case. But it has 2.5 gig networking. I started talking about that, didn't I? And then I ended up chasing a squirrel. So it's got 2.5 gig networking on this. I just picked up a 5-port 2.5 gig switch, managed, or no, that's an unmanaged switch that's going to go in the office in here. And then I got another 8-port or 12-port 2.5 gig managed switch, the Omada switch that I'm putting back at the data center as an aggregation switch, essentially. And so I'll have my 4 NASs, and maybe one more. It depends on if they answer me. Anyway, I'll have some NASs, some storage back there, all set up on that 2.5 gig backbone, and then keep it PG. Joker Miner, I can't promise that, my man. You should have heard the opening song. We'll put it that way. When this is all over and you're not around your kids, go back and rewatch the beginning of the stream and listen to that song when no one's around, you weirdo. Anyway, what was I saying? Dang it, Joker Miner. Anyway, so I'm gonna have a multi-gig networking here. I think it should be in next week, this time next week. All right, manual. Who needs a manual? Nobody needs a manual. Nobody's gonna look at the manual. And some SATA cables. What are these? What is that for, chat? What is this? Was ist das? Oh, that's horrible. How are you not auto-focusing? Oh, you're killing me. That's gonna make me upset. If you're not gonna autofocus, I'm gonna light you on fire. Okay. Let's pull this out of here. Oh yeah, I think I've got 3 NVMe ports on this bad boy. And it's got a RGB built in. Oh my gosh, Joker Miner, $49.99 super chat. Dude, thank you so much. Where's the thing? Holy shit, thank you so much. Holy cow, holy cow. Thank you, Joker Miner. I appreciate you, buddy. I gotta leave this here because I gotta put this on top. Thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. Thank you. Dan, what's going on, buddy? 10 minutes to midnight. Rude Puts, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you. Okay, so we got our Mobo here. I'm gonna have to turn off. That looks really, really blurry. No, that's not that bad. Okay, okay, cool. I guess I'll leave it for now. Okay, so this is the Wi-Fi 6E. We've got 4, they say super speed USB, but they're USB Type A 3.0, USB 3.2 Type A, a USB 3.2 by 2 USB-C, or no, just a USB 3.2 USB-C 10 gig, and then a USB-C 3.2 by 2 USB-C. Yeah! Red Fox Crypto, what's going on, man? Guys, thank you so much for joining. Let me know if the music gets too loud. It feels like it's jumping up and down the audio. Do I have the butter for the CPU and duct tape to attach the cooler and fan? Asking for a friend. I do have thermal goo. I have my thermal toothpaste. It's Crest brand. So I got the stuff, man. I got what you need. Got them syringes. I got what you need. I bought a bunch of these, actually. I was like, hey, I know I'm gonna need them. I hope they're still good because I bought them when I was doing vast AI stuff. So it's been a while. It's been a while. And Swamp 7, is Swamp 7 in here? Add effects using hand gestures. I don't want to. I'm using, in case you haven't noticed, I'm using a MacBook over here. Not sure how I feel about that. Mainly because, like, I had to do this whole backwards bullshit just to get the desktop audio to play through Streamlabs or through OBS. Like, the M1 Macs apparently just don't do it. Swamp 7, he told me to buy this. He said, you need this. It is not focusing. Holy shit. You know what, you son of a bitch? How about now? No, that's even worse. Holy crap. Cancel focus. Okay. These touchscreen cameras are killing me, dog. How about now? That's a little much, that's fucking much more better. So this, Swamp 7, explain this to me. This is gonna help with thermals for my CPU. Is that right? Baggie of thermal paste. Must be the king of the party. That's right. Swamp 7, so explain this to me a little bit. Scratch to check authentic tag. I'm not doing a scratch and sniff on this. That ain't gonna work. This thing. Yeah, this, oh man, the autofocus is screwed up on this too. I'm gonna have to cancel that. Where's my, there, okay. How about now? There we go. Oh man, that is clear. So what do I use this for? Tech always does this live. My daughter said shake it again. Oh my gosh. No, you get 1 Trump shaken per stream. Avert your eyes, children. Gosh. So I'm guessing, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up. Let's put it over here. Come on, Swamp 7, you gotta tell me. I'm guessing this essentially goes on, what, like around where the CPU goes to add additional cooling? Bending correct frame. Oh, maybe not. Replaces the mounting hinge and gives flat mounting for the CPU cooler. Put the CPU into the socket first. Oh geez. Oh geez. You're killing me, Small. So I gotta take that off. So it's okay, so this is gonna have, okay, let me move this out of the way. This is gonna be an extremely long stream. Holy cow. We're gonna be here all night, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm on Wi-Fi right now, and I feel like the latency's good. I installed a new access point down here maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Oh, all right. So it's not a hinge. Oh, fucking, I gotta read instructions. Killing me. What is, that doesn't, I can't read that. And apparently you can't either because it's so bright. It's in Chinese. Okay, so step 1, do the thing. Step 2, do the other thing. And then step 3, do the last thing. And step 4, be aware of installation direction. The broken English got me. Be aware of installation direction. Use included screwdriver to remove ILM. Install CPU in socket, following triangle sign. Install BCF with original ILM screws. Okay. And then be aware of installation direction. Cool. You guys are gonna watch me just absolutely obliterate. Keeps losing his keys, keep everything. CPU in socket, remove OEM latch, install new part. Boom. Why couldn't they say that in the instructions? You make things so much easier. Thank you, Swamp 7. All right, I guess we need a CPU. I guess we need this guy here. This little guy. i9-12900K. Boy, I hope Micro Center's not watching me just destroy this gear. I will never get invited over to their place for a party. Move that all up here for now. What do we got? 29 viewers in here. How many likes do we have? I can't see. I got this blown up too much. In fact, let me make that a little bit smaller. How do I? Oh, command. Stupid Max. 18 likes. 29 viewers. Guys, smash the like. Smash the like, bros. Where's Panda when you need him? Smash the like, bros. He's supposed to be here cheering me on, fucking cheerleader. I only say that because he plays girls in games. Remove slot A from slot B. We'll move that to the right there. Okay. Oops, wrong way. This one. Yeah, I gotta change this music. That's killing me. I don't know. Freaking. What do you guys think? What kind of music should we put on to stream to for a while? Oh, these are. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, let's listen to one non-copyright. Not copyright what? This thing. Is he gonna do the commercials? Nope. Right past them. What? Wait, what? What did I do? Max, are you just now? Refresh the stream, Max. Catch up, old man. Come on, Pappy. Okay. Oh, hold on. You guys can, come on, freaking Mac. Okay, Mac, not Max. I said Mac. What cooler am I putting on? Good question. Let's look at that. Move this out of the way first. Did I take my address off? I did. Okay, good, because Amazon just put the sticker right on the box and sent it. Like, what in the actual heck? I guess I should I go through the parts list real quick before I start assembling and ripping things apart? This is the cooler. It is an AIO, and it was, let's see, Enermax. It's an Enermax 240 mil. Oh, I'm just gonna rip it. Yeah, okay, we'll just cut through the tab. Make sure to line up the pins, they won't sit. Tap with a claw hammer, that always works. Okay, let's go over to this one. This guy here. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, it's an AIO, that's great. Doesn't have the fans installed, not that big a deal. But it doesn't have coolant. I have to fill it? Or is this an enema applicator? No, it's coolant, okay. I was confused for a moment there. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be hot garbage, isn't it? Holy cow. Look at all those different connector types. Okay, let's move the box up out the way. So, guess we'll just put that there for now. Like, is that not, all right, we'll leave that on too. Is that normal? I've never filled an AIO. The Roby Tech build. I don't know who Roby Tech is. For the 4K prawn, yes, absolutely. They knew who they were selling to, or sending to, I guess. Oh, okay, so this is a maintenance kit. This is not a full, I don't need to fill it. I guess it's already filled, and it comes with more. Maybe I should read the instructions on this one. Normally I don't read instructions because I'm a man and men don't need instructions. Thank you. Okay, how to install. I got it. Whatever. Attach the fan, the radiator to chassis. Change the logo orientation. Oh, that's important. Remove the AMD retention brackets. Remove AMD and AMD stock. Wait a minute. Okay, so it does go for 1700. Whew! I was like, wait, it just says AMD. I've had AIO liquid get chunky and clog. Oh, okay, cool. So this is, it's probably already in there, but this is in case it gets screwed up or you need to replace it or something. Oh, look, it comes with thermal paste too. And there's thermal paste on the end already applied, right? I just got to take the little thing off. Cool, so that's not that bad, I guess. But I'm not ready for that yet because I gotta put it in the case first. Okay, and the fans are SATA? Whoa. What? Hold on. These are not like normal 4-pin. Finish step 1, install this. Max, shush. Hey, pal, control yourself. I'm evaluating, I'm not even at step 1 yet. I'm evaluating the situation and the landscape and the severity of what I've gotten myself into. Okay? But look at this, these fans are 8-pin, like tiny little proprietary 8-pin connectors with only 5 of the 6 of the 8 pins actually populated. That is weird. Well, at least they're the same. They're both the same. It's not like one has to go left and one has to go right. So that's interesting, I guess. I'd never seen that before. So there we go. Look at that. It's a double first. First. I said first, not fist. So this will be a double first. The first time I've got an AIO that comes with extra coolant that I'm hoping is extra. I guess I should shake it and listen. Is that a bad idea, chat? Oh, there's liquid in there. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put it off to the side. Yes. AOD DJ, we have a 5060 Ti, 16 gig. We are gonna put in here when it's that time. Yes. This guy. This was the right one, Max, right? The MSI? Yeah, not the gigabyte. The MSI. All right, let's go back to step 1, like freaking Dad says. Put these over here. Before that, actually, let's talk about some of these other parts that I have received that I will be using in today's debauchery. This is a fiasco, chat. This is a fiasco. Or maybe it's a brouhaha. Okay, so I've got a Western Digital Black, WD Black, 2 terabyte. Oh, let's go this way then. Got a 2 terabyte WD Black NVMe PCIe 4, Gen 4. Excellent. 64 gigs of G.Skill DDR5 RAM. These are 64? 6,000. F5 6,000. 16. I don't know. Interesting. But then I have this that I've had since the days of VAST. That's right. Follow attached. Shut up, Max. And this is a 1 terabyte SATA M.2. So this board has 2 NVMe PCIe Gen 4 and 1 PCIe Gen 3 NVMe / SATA. I think that's what I read. No. I don't know. We'll fucking see. And then a couple of SSD SATA drives that I completely forgot I had. A 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte. So we'll throw those bitches in there too for some caching and quick access of videos when I'm editing, at least until I get my network finished. Yes, this is going in a case. I will grab the case too. Tells me, shut up, Max. We can make it a drinking game and get everybody hammered. You just keep talking, buddy. Just keep talking. Okay, this is Grizz. I bet Grizz is going to copyright me. We'll do... Oh, Subtronics will definitely copyright me. All right, we'll do one more copyrightable song, which I don't really care if they copyright me. I just don't want you to ban the stream. Don't stop the stream. All right, where was I? Let's move these out of the way, put the RAM back. We'll grab the case real quick and take a look at the case. Can you guys even hear the music? I mean, I've got it on loud enough that I can hear. Oh, geez. Oh, I did not rip the tag off of this one though. So yeah, this is the case. Another Amazon Vine special that arrived. It's got RGB fans already installed. USB 3.2 header, USB Type-C header. It says glass window, but I thought this was a wood front case. All right, we will look at that. I'm not gonna put it back up there. We'll put it off to the side. Oh, are you guys still here? My YouTube studio crashed. Are we still streaming? I guess we are. Let me know, guys. Are we still live? I think we're still live. It says live on Streamlabs. YouTube is not receiving enough memory to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience yada yada. Okay. Well, let's pause the music for a bit. Poor stream health. Okay, well, I sure hope we stick around for a while. I guess we'll have to see. I guess I'll try it this way. What? What is happening? No, that's not the... God damn it. Okay. It's gonna light on fire. I swear. This whole thing is gonna be just destroyed. Divert auxiliary power to RGB. Okay, we're here. We're live. We're living. L-I-V-I-N, baby. L-I-V-I-N. Let's move this a little. Get some more light up in here. Oh, that's pretty much no change. Cool. All right, let's put the CPU in this now. I'm ready to get this shit done. I want to go fly my drone in the dark and lose it in the trees. That's probably what I'll do. Greater Good, what's up, buddy? You here lurking? You a lurky lurker? Okay, so let me make sure I got this right. I'm gonna to put this in, I have to put this in first upside down and then rip this out with a jerking twisting motion and then install this with the hacksaw, right? That's what you guys said. Got it. I think I got this. Let's see where the little arrow is. Can we find the arrow, guys? I don't see the arrow. I do not see the arrow. Unless, is this the arrow? Right here? Okay. Let's make sure there's not a, can you see this right here? There's a little arrow and it's pointing like up this way at an angle. So the arrow that's in the corner here would go the same way, I'm assuming, right? Power tools required. Not arrow cutted corner. There's no cutted corners. They're all the same corner. Step one, skip this stream. That is not helping, like, at all. I feel like the stream is like way behind too. It's not that far behind, a little bit. Laser cutter or a line of thermite also works. I prefer tannerite because you can shoot it. There's not a cutted corner. All the corners are cutted, Max. Bottom left corner looking at the motherboard. Down here. This corner. But CPU wouldn't go that way. It would go this way, or it would go this way. And it looks like there's an X down here. You can't see that. There's an X down here on this corner, which I think tells me the little arrow in the corner of the CPU. Yeah, it's just that one corner. Doesn't go that way, it goes this way. You son of a... I'm gonna take the CPU out and show us. It's gonna fall, and I'm gonna yell, and it's gonna be a whole experience. Okay. So, you can see, you can't really see, but the little arrow is actually this corner, okay? There's a little golden arrow right there in that corner. And on the motherboard, yeah, it is. It's right here in this corner. That's exactly what I said. It's what I just said. Because on the cover, the arrow is right there as well. And on the bottom down here where it says get tough, game tough, the arrow is going that way as well. So I think I got this. I think I got it figured out now. Drop it in, 50-50 chance. Golden triangle, that's what she said. Okay. Here we go. Move that out of the way. Wait, the thermal paste goes on the inside, right? Okay. So now to put this in, I take this out. I don't have to like lock it down before I take it out, right? What the fuck are we listening to, chat? Holy shit, this is fucking killing me. I feel like I'm in Ready Player One. There's gotta be some better copyright free. Hold on. I can't do this anymore, chat. Killing me. Holy shit. So I got my laptop here and the screen over there, and I keep wanting to take the mouse and drag it this way, but on the machine it's actually that way. Copyright free metal. Let's do some. Can you guys even hear the music, or is it just me? Which way is the text on the CPU? Right now, let me lock this down so it doesn't fall out, because I don't want to pull a DJ. Sorry, DJ. If you look at it this way, with it standing up like this, you can read the text. It's expected, like as you would, read English text. Left to right, top to bottom. Okay. It's in Chinese. Okay. So I think it's in there right. Now, to remove that and put this bad boy in there, I can see where the arrow is. Wrong screen, or wrong camera. It's the correct way. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate that. Now I just need you to tell me you're proud of me. That'll never happen. So to put this in here, I'm gonna unlock this, right? I'm not gonna unscrew it while it's locked down. You know what? I should be asking ChatGPT. They're way more responsive than you guys. So we're gonna, oh, but there's a back, is there a back plane on this? Hold on, let me put this back on. There's like a backing on this that, yep. We're gonna have to screw it too. So I gotta make sure I don't forget. Glad Sadie sometimes isn't here to call me out on my shit I forget. If you hurry the fuck. Hey, it is not about how fast you do the deed. It's about doing it the right way the first time. Sometimes, hey, I tell this to my sales team, sometimes you got to slow down to speed up. You ever heard of that? No, nobody ever listens to me. It's cool. All right, let's go back over here. Oh, holy shit. I'm on freaking top chat the whole time. And my stream crashed again. My laptop's getting pretty warm. Maybe I'll have to get a mini PC to do this in the future if I do this style of stream again. Not like I don't have 7 of them laying around here. Freaking A. Oh. All right, take that off. Put it over to the side. Forgot to buy a power supply. Actually, I have a power supply, Dan. Dan. It's the only thing I didn't buy new because I have like 4 of them. Because I have a bunch of vast machines that I don't use. Or had a bunch of vast machines that are worthless without a GPU in them. But it's cool, man. All right. So now we're gonna put this, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Put that right on top there. And let's hope it at least somewhat grabs onto the plate under it. I think it did. Oh, yeah, look at that. It snagged it. Hell yeah. Yes, I have a lot of power supplies. Quality content. Quality content. It's quality over quantity. Just like at the dispensary, it's quality over quantity. Just throwing that out there. Hinge is meant to be down before removing to lock CPU in place. No, stop it. Killing me. All right, that's tight. We gotta go opposite corners like we're tightening down a spare tire. Yeah. Look at that. That is freaking cool, man. Like, why don't they all come that way? What is on my CPU? That is really cool. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, we'll just take a. Wait, come on. Where's my camera? Snap a picture of that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Dang, Asus. Why don't you put that on there by default? Pal. Chief. Cool. All right. Okay, so I see one M.2 slot. It'll go 2280, 2260, 2242. Where are the other 2 slots? Okay, so one's under here. One, I can't tell if those are capacitors. Those are capacitors, but they're under, no, that's an IC. And then another, oh dude, there's 4 M.2s on this thing. Four M.2s. Damn, now I wish I would have bought 2 of the 2 terabyte NVMEs. I could have done a RAID 1 for the OS. That's all right. I wonder if no, it won't let me rebuild the RAID after. All right, 2032's in. That's fine. That's okay. We don't need to populate everything, all right? We don't need to populate everything. Why am I still holding this? Cool. So while we're here, let's go ahead and put in the RAM and the, I don't know if All right, chat. What speeds are we looking at on a SATA M.2 versus an NVMe M.2? Because this gets 6 gigs a second, right? And these get 8? Is that what we're looking at? So this is a WD Black. Here, can somebody help me look this up? What are the read-write speeds of this versus this? Screenshot. Come on. Maybe if I take my fingers off the damn thing. Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Cool. Very top under CPU. What? SATA's 600 meg versus 8 gig. Yeah, these I'm not going to use this. Why would I? I mean, I guess I could. No, because it's only 1 terabyte. That's just another point of failure. I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need it. Well, yeah, I want to use the NVMe as a boot drive, of course. I have the CPU installed. I'm ahead of Hawk by about 30 minutes. I'm just taking my time. I'm not racing. If I were racing, I would have cheated and already... If I were racing, I would have already had this all apart, assembled in a case, and then take it apart again, put it back in the boxes like you've never seen it, maybe even put tape back on the box so it looks like I'm opening it for the very first time. Am I giving away my secrets? I shouldn't do this on a live stream, should I? All right, let's put some RAM in here somehow. Let's see. Gonna go. Really? Of all things. There we go. No, that's not. That is it. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. Not even watching me. Not even watching. What's wrong with you guys? Come on, pay attention. Oh, that was an unsatisfying click. Jesus Christ. It's only $50 a RAM stick. That's all. Why is that not? That should be going in there smoother. That's better. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Raiders is on. Go Sports. Okay, so there's 32. We'll do 2 more. Just remember, if you need more RAM in the future, you can download it. Yes. Yes, download the RAM. Ooh, should we label the stickers? Should we put the stickers on the box? G-Skill. No Terahash Tuesday. Techman's high. There hasn't been a Terahash Tuesday in like 3 months. So I am filling a void that somebody left in our hearts. Somebody. I'm not pointing blame. Just making a statement. There we go. That's much more satisfying. Okay. Jackhammer. Oh, you figured out my name in high school. That's what they called me. Ladies. That's right. Fastest jackhammer in the Midwest. Wait. Okay. Last one. Please don't break. There we go. Oh my God, that was so much more satisfying than the first one. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 things to peel. I'm gonna do 1 right now. Just saying. Check your memory clips. Shut your, hey. Damn it, Dad. Fuck off. Shut up. I'm gonna peel this one right here. We're gonna do a peel right now. I did, Dad. All right, I'm gonna peel this one right now. You ready? Well, let me do this. See if I can. No, you're not gonna be able to hear it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Whew. I need a cigarette after that. That was really good. All right, what's next? How long have we been going? What? Hour and 3 minutes. Holy shit, really? I mean, holy cow. Sorry, Joker. He's probably not even here. Somebody has to pay attention. At least somebody's paying attention. Okay, so before we put it in the case, we have to install the GPU, right? That's our next step. That's step, I guess it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Step 5 is to install the GPU before we install the case. Oh, no. Step 5 is stickers, of course. Can't forget about the stickers. Oh, we'll put this away because we don't need that yet until we get the case. Okay, step 5. Step 6, after stickers. Of course I'm kidding. Fucking Dad can't take a joke. GPU doesn't go in until we have the power on. Drink a beer. I would rather have Maker's Mark and a silly straw. That would be scrumdiddlyumptious. That is wild. Look at that. So I remember back in the day, wow, that made me sound old, when SSDs, like M.2 SSDs, were, the more chips you had on them, the more capacity was within the chips, whether it was SLC, TLC, whatever the NAND memory was. And I just pulled this out. This is a WD Black, right? 2 terabytes. This is a WD Enterprise, SN740. Maybe it's not Enterprise. Look at how similar these are. Hold on. Crypto Moro, what's up, buddy? Burrito Money. I like your name. There we go. Let's see something that we can easily put a back on here. Grab this. We'll put these off to the side here. And we'll do this. One's a 2 terabyte, one's 256 gig. They look freaking identical. Even the depth of the chip on the 2 terabyte is the same. That is crazy how it, like, it's, the memory's so dense that you get that much more capacity. Or is it that in the 256 they've got them like limited? Like, is there something in here that's virtually preventing me from using full capacity if the 2 terabyte NVMe is exactly the same setup? I mean, down to the surface level resistors and everything. Dude, the IC traces, this is fucking creepy. It's the same board, that's why. But if it's the same board, just a more dense silicon, like, really? It is exactly the same board. One is 2 terabyte, one is 256 gig. All right, My brain is officially broken. Broke my brain hole. It's gone. We'll just fucking install it. All right, let's make sure the one that we are going to install on, because one of these is not a Gen 4. And this is not the 2 tera. My luck, I'd be like, oh, I'll just put this SSD in it, and it's the 256 one that I'm freaking complaining about. Weird. Weird. The newer packages have 192 layers. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, freaking Red Panda Mining's here. About time you showed up. Yes, this is where the cool kids are hanging out. Okay. I'm gonna throw my damn phone. Doopity-doo-doo. Let me guess, you're not gonna be able to see that either unless I move the board. Let's move this out of the way. Over here. Storage. M.2 slot 1. Supports PCIe 4, X4. Okay, so 3 of them are the X4. All 4 of them are X4 or SATA. The last one is SATA M key. Okay, so it probably shouldn't matter which port I actually put this in, which means I'll just put it on the one on the top. That way it'll disperse heat the best, and I can look at my pretty 2T drive. Above the first PCI. Why, Max? I just gave reasoning on why I would put it where I fucking put it. Why, Dad? Install on the M.2 above the first PCIe slot. So that's going to be... This 2 camera shit's killing me. That's going to be up here and not here, because this is the already exposed M.2. First one's connected to the CPU. Well, they're all connected to the CPU. Connected directly to the CPU, the OS. Others go through chipsets. Fucking fine. Swamp 7, if Swamp 7 says it, I will take his word for it. That's right. But if I put this, oh, it's got a thermal pad on it. Never mind. I'll use this one. That works for me. Nice. Freaking nice. Where's my water bottle? Okay. So I think this is set for the 2280 slot. It is, because that bigger one's the 2210. So why is there a little plastic lever on here? Is that supposed to make things more better? I don't even know. We'll just take that shit off. Nobody cares anyway. Stupid. Okay. Oh, I don't have the right... You guys gotta tell me. Where's the LTT screwdriver? No way. No freaking way. This, I also got this on Vine. I get a lot of things on Amazon Vine. Yeah, so it's an electric screwdriver, right? It's USB powered, and it's got a light on it. So I can see what the fuck I'm doing in deep dark holes. Ladies. Yeah, pretty sweet, and I have barely charged this thing ever. It just stays charged for a very long time. Okay. Let's... Huh. So I can't really put it... Ah! Toolless NVMe drive install, and he unscrews it. I didn't know it was toolless. I don't understand. I'll put it back in then. Fucking shit. There. Oh, I see why it... I fucking see now. It slides over like that. Oh! Can you tell that I don't build PCs often? Especially not new PCs. Most of the machines I build are parts that are bought from eBay bids that I way underbid. Somebody that's probably needs the money for like medical operations or something, and I'm like, you want $900? I'll give you 73 bucks and some gum. And then I never send them the gum. Ever. I never send the gum. That's the key. You never send the gum. Which way did this go? Fuck. I think. Yeah, I went this way because the other ones went this way. Let's bring that down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Will it post? Well, I don't even think I have Windows 11 on my Ventoy drive right now. I'll have to go check that too. Because that was the whole point of, one of the whole points of this build was Windows 11 machine. Yes, it is an Intel build. So say future Amazon return. No way. I got all this from Micro Center, thank you very much. And I don't know if they retweeted, but I hoped they did. I don't think they did. I might be working with them on a video in the future, recording at a local Micro Center. I haven't decided which one. We haven't got into much of the details yet, but I think that'll be really cool. All right, I think we're an hour and 15 into this. We deserve one more pull. Chat, we're gonna pull this one. This one. Right here. Oh, that was fucking satisfying. Future Micro Center open box. I'm wondering, I really am wondering if maybe they'll let me do a build in Micro Center and like live stream the build while I'm there. Kind of like we're doing today. And then build it and put it there on display. If somebody wants to come buy it, they can buy it, or maybe they'll just keep it there. I don't know. Knowing the way that I build these things, they'll probably just put it in the back room. It'll be bad PR. Hey, you know what? Gamers and miners are gamers. Gamers are miners. It's not one or the other anymore. And I am not a crypto mining channel. I am a technology channel, and some of the technologies that I like to review and talk about happen to be blockchain projects. Thank you very much. Why did you remove the thermal pad protector cover? What? Because you're supposed to. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think I'm ready for the case. I've got my RAM, I've got my CPU, I've got my M.2. I should have pulled this one, because once I put this in the case, I won't be able to pull this. 10 minutes to midnight. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I figured we'd do something a little bit different than sitting in front of a screen and talking about, you know, whatever's going on in the world or whatever's going on in crypto. Yes. Travels. What's going on, man? Working but lurking. You should change your name to Working but Lurking. What are we doing with this PC? Well, if it doesn't catch fire, it's going to be my new video editing PC. Mainly, I mean, it will probably be, I mean, I know it will be my daily driver. What? Look at this, chat. This is fucking crazy. Please, you probably already knew it did this, but look at it. Look. This is, It's not a clip like that. Like that's a clip. This one. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. All right, I'm gonna grab the case, but first we're gonna peel the last pull the last peel. Oh, it's ARGB and what's the other one? Regular RGB? Yeah, RGB header and ARGB, both on the same board. Cool. Those are the SATAs. Here we go. All right, I need to put this off to the side so I can open this big box that the case came in. Make sure that I have the label this way because I left the label on this one. You know what, I'm gonna open it down here. Sorry guys, it'll just be easier for me to open it and make sure nothing gets doxed or whatever, because that's all I need. It is a wood front. That's exactly what I said. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would have been impossible to do up there on the freaking counter table bench thing. Yes. Okay. Now we can move these all. Oh man. Trash day's not till Thursday. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought it was. So it's got the wood front. We've got USB pen on the USB-C on the front. That'll be good for transferring footage from my SD cards and my compact flash, my CFA cards, directly onto here. Why not an RX 9070 XT instead of the overrated 5060 Ti? I wanted the 5060 Ti, 16 gigs, and it was in my budget. 9070 XT, I think I paid like $450 for this, or $430. Yeah, this turned out real well. I really like that. And then is this magnetically held on? I don't have to like release any freaking screws or anything first, right? The top is riveted. There's no more buttons I gotta push to get this off, huh? Is it a slide back? I'd say let's look at the instructions, but they're inside the case. Okay, so it's got, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't slide back. It's not. I'm thinking, how do I get the fucking thing open? Panda, you should know better than to put a sailor like myself on your big screen. Dude, I'm so sorry. You absolutely know better. That is no one's fault but your own, Panda. You absolutely know I am PG-13 on a good day. How do I get this thing off? Dude, my freaking thing crashed again. Yeah, we are not going to be using the MacBook if we're doing these in the future. Okay, so they're they're little pop-in like pegs at the top and then hinges at the bottom. Let's put this off to the side so it doesn't shatter. Got it. I caught it, don't worry. And we'll just put it in the spider webs. Good spot for it. Let's see, we're gonna have to take the back off too. I don't need no instructions. Oh, the files are in the computer. Say open says me. Used to my son learning all the swear words from me or Hawk. Thanks. Thanks. That, my friend, is good parenting. You are doing the good parent part where you let Uncle Goat teach him all the bad things. Goat loves pegs. You shush it. This is gross. Spit on it first. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Let's see what we got here, chat. Quite a rat's nest, but we've got a fan controller and it looks like an RGB controller all in one. Yeah. Oh no, this is just RGB. This is not fan. So it's SATA powered. You probably can't see it. SATA powered, and it's just the RGB and ARGB outputs. Yep. Not a fan controller. Fine. I didn't need to control fans anyway. Just put it all on full blast. It's normally how it goes. My kind of case. Wonderful. Yes, it doesn't look like that bad of a case. It's a little bigger than I was hoping it was. I didn't want this much of a full-size case. I really wanted something a little bit smaller, maybe that didn't have this spot here and it's just a little shallower. Like the case that I have now is like that. It's about this long, but that's okay. That's okay. Just keep telling myself it'll be okay. Okay, so now we can go ahead and put, oh, all right. Let's make this a little bit quieter so we can hear. Maybe. There we go. Look at the 5000D next time. Case is a copy of a copy of a copy. So when you make a copy of a copy, it never really turns out right. What movie was that from, chat? When you make a copy of a copy, it never turns out right. What movie is that from? Well, the thing is with this case, I don't think you can beat the price because it was free 99. All right, I think we're ready. Well, let's grab that bag out of the bottom here that I started to take off, and then my ADHD took over and I stopped in my tracks. Yes, because that's gonna have the standoff screws, multiplicity. Thank you, Max. That's exactly it. Max knows. He knows. He knows what's up. He's a happening, what's up? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Okay, other than Max, you're not allowed to answer because I know you know what this is. I'm sure everybody else does too, but Max is just old enough to know what this is. What is that? No, not $3.99, free, F-R-E-E. Cedric, this was a Amazon Vine special. I get a lot of stuff on Vine. I'm the I remember when Lian Li was a cheap Chinese brand everyone hated. Lian Li's good stuff. I mean, now it is at least. It is a speaker. These were the intrusion alarms. If I remember correctly, maybe they were a separate piece back in the day when you had like a little plunger that went into the case that was wired to like a piezo siren that would go off when you open the case, because they would do those in schools. Don't ask me how I know that, but that way the students wouldn't be able to get into the cases to steal parts or modify the machines in any way. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to be a good streamer. Keep you guys involved every step of the way. This is horrible though. I'm sorry, you can't see that. I need to get an overhead camera. At least my table's on wheels. They do make a PC audio driver for Windows 11. Disembodied voice of a dial-up modem? Yeah. Oh, the 28 days. Okay. Let's get this lined up. Heck yeah! Nope. Nope. Fan cable. Get that fan cable out of the way first. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. I think that, holy cow. Tie a string to the ceiling to hang myself from it? Not on this stream, buddy. We are monetized tonight. Maybe. Duct tape the camera to the ceiling. It's not typically what I use duct tape for, but I guess that could work. All right. Let's get the zip ties and hope out of the way. Grab some of these guys. Okay, so not that one, these. Nope, not that one, these. Yes. And they're not magnetic. Of course not. Why would they be? Because that would make sense, right? What about these? Are these magnetic? No. None of these are magnetic. Or I lost my magnetism on my screwdriver. Let me grab the case. I'll show you guys that too. It's pretty cool. It's funny, I think I saw this screwdriver on one of Linus's videos recently, or maybe it was another PC builder video. But I've had this for probably a year now, and they showed it and I was like, oh cool, I have that. But it's got, you know, a full bit set, and it slides into a case, and where the screwdriver sits, there's a hole to charge it, to plug your USB-C in. But on top of that, up here, there's a little place to magnetize, and then right under it is demagnetize. And let's see if that made any difference. It did not. Okay. You can see they're barely like doing anything, but realistically, it's, yeah. This is not the one from Linus' channel. Like, if it is, he wasn't involved with it when I got it. But that's not to say it's not a good screwdriver. It's a really good electric screwdriver. It's got a light on the end and everything. Like, you can't see it, can you? Oh, because I didn't turn it on. That would help. Remagnetize. Okay. Just put them in there so that they're sitting there and they're not all the way screwed in yet. They had it in like a TikTok shop video. Oh, that's, yeah. I wouldn't put it past it. I don't know. I think it was, I don't remember how much it was supposed to be because, again, Amazon Vine, great little program if you can get involved. It's invite only, so I would recommend leaving good detailed reviews on your Amazon purchases so that you might be considered for the Vine program in the future. So how am I going to get that in that top corner if the screwdriver's not magnetic, or the screws, I mean, are not magnetic? Because I can get in all the other ones. I don't typically have a problem getting it in. My problem's pulling it out. It's always been my problem. That's okay though. Oh, it's gone. Fucking dropped it. It's okay. They have extras. They knew who they were selling to. Travelers Travels. Drive safe, buddy. Difficult. Okay. Oh, that was in sideways. There it goes. All right, let's tighten them down now. And I will just omit the one that, now it's magnetic. What the heck? How did that work? Jeez. Okay, almost done with the motherboard installed in the case. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Not what she said. You don't know me that well. Oh, okay. All right, we got a motherboard in a box. Look at that. There's a lot of room in there too. A lot of room for air movement. It's a good thing, right? Right? Sucking the magnetism from my own body. Well, I guess that's a thing. Crypto Moro says, listening while taking apart a discontinued UPS that won't power on anymore. Let's see who gets fried first. Discharge the capacitors. All right. So we've got fans already pre-installed. We've got the motherboard, drives installed, CPUs installed, RAM is installed. What are we on? What are we on? Step like 13, 14, 26, 29? Where's the instruction manual? I'm failing, chat. Okay, what's next? Oh, let's do the M.2s. We'll install the M.2s, but we won't plug them in yet. That way it knows to boot from the NVMe. So we'll install them so that we don't have to worry about it later. Where can we put these? So I've got a couple of options here. I can just install them straight onto the back, like I should have done that before. Oh no, it comes off, okay. So there's a plate here that we can, you know what, we'll just take it off and I'll show you. So we've got a plate that we can put, it's got a bunch of different mounting options. We can put a couple SSDs right onto here, okay, that's one option. I think, I don't know if these are SSD mounts or if these are all just for cable management. And then where's that other, oh, I got it back here. That's right, because I had to wash it off. Here we are. Oakley dokley. Man, Wi-Fi's been holding up pretty well this stream. What do you think, guys? Or I got this adapter that I've had forever and ever that is 2 of the 2.5 inch to a single 3.5 inch drive size. But this is, I think, only going to be compatible with like an adapter that would hold the drive this way, right? So if there was like a place I would like slide a 3.5 inch drive into and then screw it into place, and it doesn't look like this has that as an option. So I think this is out. I think we have to go with this plate, which is not bad, not too bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these SSDs in here. They look like they're for SSD mounting, but if you need for cable management, go for it. I don't think they're for... Oh yeah. Yeah, they totally are. They line up perfectly for it. And then would be this way for the 3.5. You're not watching. You're not paying attention. Pay attention, damn it. Yeah, you're right. They do screw in this way, so I could put the screws from one side and screw directly into the drive and sit it up against it this way. But I think I'm going to do that here and go down with it. Yep, that way I can plug them in, all that fun stuff. Yes, let's do that. All right, make sure I got the right ones. That is not the right ones. Let me guess, the screws that I put for the motherboard are the ones that are supposed to go to the SSD. No, they are. Of course they are. Of course they are, because, you know, that's how that works. All right, and we will face them down like this, right? So that, yeah, so SATA cables and power cable can go this way onto the drive. It doesn't hang over the edge, but it's right on the edge. I'm wondering if that's, yeah, that'll work. Just add 2 more and have data everywhere. Boom! All right, I do need to take those other screws out. Unless I have enough here, I will just leave them in. And it looks like I have enough here. I will just leave them in. Because, fuck it, dude. That's why I said it quietly. You smell smoke. I smell burnt toast. Never understood the importance of screwing them down, but apparently is not good not to screw them down. What? No, I want to screw it. I mean, I want it to look good. This is my daily driver. I want it to... Sorry, doing it is... Not doing it is not good. Gotcha. Okay. It's like, dang, man. You are... I are confused. Okay. Put that in there. Cool. What do we got? 28 viewers here now. No, 30, 32, 29 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, man. I mean, I was going to put this together anyway, and I wanted to do it yesterday after I was on Max's stream. But yeah, it didn't work out that way. I actually went to go help set up a campground and then not camp at it because I'd rather sleep in my bed than on the ground. But that's just me, you know. Pay $250,000 for a house to just go sleep on the ground? No, thank you very much, my friend. Won't hurt anything unless they get rattled and short something. Yeah, I've got SSDs just dangling from the rafters on other machines as well. It's not going to hurt anything. Jeez. Make sure it was facing the correct way to attach cables. Yeah, they're facing down so that I've got a little bit more room that I can put them on there. Man has loyalty to his bed. Well, I just don't like sleeping outside. Freaking $3,000 for a bed. I'm getting my $3,000 worth out of it. All right, put it down. That was weird. Okay. We've got our two crucial SATA SSDs. One is a 1 terabyte, one is a 2 terabyte. And we'll just go ahead and put these bad boys up here. Right up in, oh, geez. There we go. Freaking fan cables all up in the way. Cool, look at that. We got our SSDs. Okay, now, power supply. Is that gonna be next? So I have a couple options. I think the one that I've chosen though, because it's already out of the other case, and I have it here, is an EVGA 850 gold. This guy, the GQ. If you spend a third of your life in bed, get a good one. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Fan up or fan down in the case? Fan go down and bring cool air from the top, or fan go up and blow hot air from the power supply into the rest of the case? I think this is an intake fan, right? Because the words are right. Chump change, well, look who joined the freaking party. Where you been, dude? You missed all the good stuff. Let's see. I do fan down. I was thinking that too. I think fan down because it pulls air in. And it's not going to be on the carpet. So that helps. Let's see. Let's do another demonetized song. Sucks up and out the back. That's what she said. Where's the rest of the freaking songs I had on here? Stupid Spotify. Play this one real quick. That was loud. Fan down. Fan down, fan down. Dude, this was a fucking crazy live show. I saw him live at Radius in Chicago, and that was a fucking crazy show. I would, if you are into this kind of music and you get a chance, definitely go watch Crank That. Boom. All right. So we've got, oh, you know what? I should have put the freaking modular cables in first. It's going to be a bitch. Okay, let's put cables on first, and then we should probably put it in the case, huh? It is modular, all but the big 20+4. All the rest of it's all modular, so. Oh, and it's got an eco mode on it. Let's see. I'm not racing. I'm not racing, Techman Ty. I'm just enjoying it, and you should be enjoying it as well. Juicy J can't. Okay, where did I put the cables? Here we go. All right, let's see what we're gonna need. I think this is all the cables I need. So I've got SATA, 3 SATA. 2 are gonna go to the SSDs. 1 is gonna go to the fan controller, RGB controller. That is a fan controller because that's gonna control the 4 fans that are already in here. So that's that. Got the CPU plug and the GPU plug, and that should be all I need, right? All right, let's put this in CPU 1. No, this is the GPU. I was like, that's not plugging in. It's because it went in the VGA slot. This is the CPU. Yes. Plugged right in. And SATA 1, why not? We'll put them all on the first ports. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Unless it would be easier for me to run the cables that need to go to the USB headers and like the front panel switch headers before I put in the power supply, right? You bobbing your head like the guys from Night at the Roxbury. I think I will do that first. Yeah, semi-modular. Not 100% modular. Mostly modular. Okay, So we've got our USB 3. Type C. I think that is reset and power. Oh no, these are the two, because there's only two on the front. So where are the other ones going to? Because there's none on the top. Two on the front. Overclocked. I am not planning to overclock anything. A gummy before live and kicking in. No, I am sober as a judge tonight, my man. Seriously, I am. That might actually be the problem. Let's see. This is going to go here. Hey, wait, this isn't. Yeah. There we go. And then this one also. All right, let's switch back to copyright free just so we can focus here. All right. It is a Z790 motherboard, and it's a KF. No, just the, is it the KF? Which CPU did I get? It's the K, 12900K. And oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. Cool. Get all that in there. Let's undo this little zip tie here. It's pretty good for some royalty-free music. I've heard worse, I'll tell you that. I had to have something different, man. That same freaking, like, freaking dance party royalty-free bullshit. I can't keep doing that. I gotta have something different. Yes, 12th gen. So, like I said, I'm just gonna call you DJ. Like I said, I am upgrading from a 9900 KF to the 12900K, mainly for video editing. Okay, so I can put these two headers fucking somewhere. Oh, that is gonna go on the bottom over here. Yes, this is royalty-free trap music called Creator Mix, official playlist, no copyright trap. This song is called Drip. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, we'll see if it actually gets me. I've been demonetized probably, I can't name how many times tonight, but that's okay. Today's stream is brought to you by Joker Miner, who graciously donated more than I would have got from this completely monetized video over a year. Because YouTube sucks sometimes. Sometimes not so much. Okay. All right. Losing steam. Gotta get this done. Gotta get this done. Because of this. What? What? Where does this one go then? Are these the same? No, these are not the same plug. this one. Huh. Okay. Interesting. This one is going to go here. Okay, that makes sense. For front panel. So this, okay, it doesn't have a like a sheath for it to sit in. It just sits in the pins. I got it now. I think we're good. Thought about upgrading from a 10600K to a 12900K. 12th gen was the last solid gen. That's what I've been hearing, which is why I went with this one. Having a VRAM to run Chrome. Yeah, system RAM, I got you. You know, so looking online, doing research and talking to AI, I thought it would be easier and cheaper to get, or I'm sorry, not easier and cheaper, but a better experience getting Intel over AMD for DaVinci, for CapCut, and I mean, really, I could use the 3060 Ti that I have in here, but with everything else being new, like when I hit render on a video, when I'm done editing it and I hit go, it doesn't take long to actually render it. But when I'm scrubbing through the video and, you know, chopping it up and doing my edits and stuff, it's fucking slow. So that's why I needed to get something. Really, I just needed a better CPU because I've got hardware offloading already enabled, and it's just not enough on the 9900. Cables will never be replaced, yet the PSU will need to be replaced in the event of brownouts, lightning strikes. Put PSU last, as in all the cables will be on top. Good call. I do have UPSs on all my primary machines too, and I highly recommend that you guys do as well. They're cheap. I mean, you can get like a 900 VA, you know, APC for it's like 200 bucks, 250 bucks, something like that, with the battery already pre-installed, all that good stuff. That's what I did. I've got them on my 3D printers. In fact, I need to replace some batteries on the ones for my 3D printers. DJ Mines, what's up, buddy? It could be a gaming PC, but I'm using it for video editing mostly. Just because I'm not much of a gamer like you guys are. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't really do much gaming. Like I was saying earlier, DJ, you weren't here, but I'm VR prawn. Yes, that too. I think the last like actual game I played was Diablo 4 when we were all into that a while back. I don't know. I get into gaming and then I don't, and then I do again and then I don't, and that's not the cable I needed. Where'd the other cable go? Where'd the fan pin go? Oh, I unraveled the wrong one. You can't see me. What is that? I think you mentioned that you were editing higher than 1080. Yeah. So I'm editing all my videos now. I'm trying to shoot in 4K when available. It's like these are both 4K cameras, of course. Even the ZV-1 is a 4K camera, but it gets stupid hot when it does. My Pocket 3 is 4K. My GoPros, they're all 4K. I've been shooting and editing all in 4K RAW, opposed to 1080 and then upgrading or updating, moving them up. Where does this one go? Put it over here. Yeah. Although, that being said, I just said I'm not really into gaming and I'm looking to get a racing sim. Yeah. You know what? What are we? Oh my God, we're going on 2 hours. What is it? Almost 10 o'clock? Holy freaking A. That's all right. We're having fun, right, chat? 28 viewers. 34 likes. We're losing people. We're losing people. We got to step it up, chat. What's next? What am I missing? I got fan header input plugged in. I need the AGPU plugged in. That's going to be over here on the bottom. Rizzle, hizzle for shizzle. Put it right next to that one. Guys, you got to freaking share. You got to share the stream. You got to tell your friends. I got to tell my friends. My friends didn't even show up until late. Jeez, guys, I thought we were friends. That's not working. There it goes. Like the plug ain't plugging. Woo woo! Craig Davis got here. Now it's a party. Hi, Craig. Tell us how the 3060 Ti works. Mine are great for 1080. Never did anything higher. Video watching, it was fine. Video editing, like I said, and it might be how I have the machines set up. 67K subs. Yeah, I've been climbing, man. DJ, a lot of the home lab videos that I've been doing have been taken off, like setting up these little mini PC towers and how to do networking from home, enterprise networking and things like that. It's actually been doing really good. Been doing really good. All right, what's next? What's next? I think I got all the things plugged in. We'll worry about cable management later. Let's get the power supply in here so we can plug in the CPU, we can plug in the motherboard, then we can put our AIO in here. Thanks, DJ, appreciate that. I figured, you know, let's put a computer together. I need to build it anyway. That is weird. Probably a bad sign too. Huh. So I've got a dummy battery in this camera. Well, I've got them in both cameras. That one's fine. Dummy battery, plug into the wall, right? It says I'm at 76% battery. Probably a bad sign. That's okay. Where did I put? Here it is. All right, fan down, right? Okay. Let's do this. Fan down. Fan goes down because it sucks in from the bottom and blows it out the back. Ladies. Yes, refreshing to see. Thank you. Like damn, my ADHD is kicking my ass tonight, guys. Like I was saying, I think it would be a nice change from the normal talking head stream videos that we normally do. Let's just do something else, man. Just do something else. It's kind of hard to stay hyped for 3 hours when you're moving around and shit so much instead of just like, well, shit, DJ knows. You get up there jumping on chairs, man, that shit wears you out. Then again, you know, you actually do exercise. I get my 10,000 steps a week. You get your 10K in half a day before lunch, I bet. Clamp that PCU in. What do you mean? It's in. It ain't going nowhere. Stay fucking put. Sorry. Got a little excited. Fan up if you like to do it from the carpet. Whoa, 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 Rizzo, that escalated quickly. I'll allow it. I need a Stream Deck. That's what I need, some hotkeys. That was That was memeable for sure. Let's see here. God damn. And I need a third camera. Anybody want to donate a camera? Let's see, this is gonna go, whoop. Yeah, this way. That ain't working too well. Yeah, okay, come on. There we go. All right. Mobo is plugged in, mofo. Hotlines. What hotlines? Triple horn soundboard, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I need. That is what I need, my friend. All right, now, oh shit, is that gonna reach to the CPU? Might need to do a little cable management before we do our cable management. Oh yeah, that'll fit. Okay, because this got to go all the way up here. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? No, you're not seeing this. You're not seeing it there either. I think this is a better view. Hot lines. All right. What happened to the good dubstep? We had some good trap music there for a minute, boys. What is this fucking janky ass honky shit? What are we doing? Let's change it up. Let's see if we can just skip this song. Give the next one. Next one sounds exactly the same. How about let's do some country music. Y'all wanna yee-haw some shit? Oh, this one's not bad. Ooh, I know what I need. I need some Coca-Cola. Diet Coke. Red Coke Zero. Get some caffeine in me at 10 o'clock at night. Perfect. I don't have to work tomorrow. Actually, I do. We don't have to talk about that. Worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. Is that a song? That's a song, isn't it? I'm losing steam, chat. Losing steam. Despite the fact that we're hearing ain't shit enjoying it. What? What do you mean? Okay, and this one goes this way. That was a vendor asking me to do a video for them. That's awesome. On a KVM product. Might be interested in doing that. Cool. I think we're, I need to plug these. Well, I need to get these ready because I'm not going to plug them in yet so that it boots to the right drive the first time. Where are black, do I have black cables? I need some black cables. Everything else in this is black. Why am I going to add these bright ass blue cables? I will wait for the last minute to tell you that the music is too silent to hear it. Are you fucking kidding me? Please tell me you're joking. Like, can you not hear the music? Because I will go upstairs, fill the bathtub, find that classic toaster. Motherboard box should have cables. Let me check the motherboard box. I think it only came with one SATA cable though, and not two. Which is okay, I know I've got more in there. Barely audible, fantastic. Jesus. I know why. You guys gotta tell me this You guys, there's music? Damn it. The whole time? Jesus. You are killing me, Smalls. Okay, yeah, that's definitely heftier now. We got our GPU cables. Let's look in the motherboard for the black SATA cables. Let's see. There are two in there, and they're black. Good call, thank you. I wouldn't have looked in there again. I would have, even though I saw them earlier and said, I don't need these stinking cables. Excuse me. One more piece I need to put in here, which I can't yet until I migrate from my other machine, is my capture card. My Elgato capture card that I got from Hawk. That's right. I thought you were a professional. I am not a professional. I am far from a professional. I don't claim to be. Don't you put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Freaking nobody can hear the music. I'm over here dancing around like an autistic kid on Christmas. Freaking singing to myself. Yay! Yeah. Definitely demonetized tonight. 6 years later. What the hell were these for? Yeah. Pretty much. No, I know I pulled those blue cables out from an old RAID card I had, a 16, might have been a 12 port. It was a multi-port RAID card. Whew, that's in there pretty tight. So she said, all right, and I'm not gonna plug these into the SATA drives yet, so we'll just put them off to the side. And while we're back here, I'm just gonna put a big ass, you did the TISM a long time ago. Thank you guys. You guys, you're my real friends. We're just gonna slap that here for now, just so that they don't do exactly what they're doing right now. Too simple check. Never go full retard. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll just leave that because we're not putting the back panel on yet. We're not doing any of that. All right, now the time has come. We are gonna put in, didn't need that part, GPU. Have you seen my baseball? Living life to your own soundtrack. That is exactly what I'm doing. There's no way I'm that far behind in the stream. You guys are not that far behind in it. Oh, it's just lagging on the, I got you. We're good. I think we're good. I do want to change this music up though. I wonder if they have copyright-free rhythm. All right, chat. Let me know what you think about this mix. Not feeling it. It better have a hell of a drop. That'll do. Cool. My first 50 series card, guys. 5070 is as powerful as a 4090. Ah. Only with 4X frame gen, which honestly isn't bad. I can run Cyberpunk on Psycho series at 1440 with 120 FPS average. Really? Yeah, that was a good drop, but then it goes back to being all trancy, dancy. I don't know about that. Like, we need some heavy hitting shit, son. Okay. Dolly on that Molly. Haha. Okay. Smaller than I thought it'd be. Smells like China. All right, let's get all the. Oh, that was good. That one was really good. I like my GPUs to not hallucinate my frames. Ha. They tiny, yes. It's a little. Let's see what else we got. DMCA safe music, all right. We'll give it a minute. We'll see. That was a really nice peel. The back was easy. The front, it's a little tucked away. That's all right. Oh, that's horrible. It's under the. Look, hold on. There's plastic in between the front panel and the plastic housing. All right, come on. Let's keep going. Keep her going. Yeah, that works. Man, I really want to get that out of there. Yes. Yes. Cool. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's put her in. Let's see. Macallan, is that an 8 gig or a 16 gig model? This is a 16 gig 5060 Ti MSI. Yeah, it's the 2-fan, the little one. Four-pin Molex power for this toddler. Yes, definitely 16 gig. I was on the fence between this and the 5070 Ti. That one's 12 gig, right? But I went with this one. It's a little bit cheaper, and for what I'm going to use it for, I think this is fine. Like I said, I don't do much gaming. I should, but I don't. The Ventus X2, correct. That is it. That's the one. 5070 is 12 gig. Yeah, the 16 is, the Ti is 16. So the 5070 I was looking at versus the 5060 Ti. And this is the one I bought. Okay, now. You gotta remember, this is the one I push the button and it pulls back the thing, right? Yeah. So, oh, I need to get the second or the third one out, not the first and second and third. Oh, my screwdriver needs charging almost. 5070 Ti's and 5070s are gonna up VRAM considerably. They didn't make AMD competing with them. 5070 is a dumb choice in a non-supply constrained MSRP economy. I guess it depends on what you're using it for. If we're talking GPU mining, I don't know. I'm not sure how that compares, right? Did I get it at MSRP? Yes, I picked everything we saw today except for the power supply, which was all I already had here. I got all of it at Micro Center, and it's not in there now because I was hurrying up trying to get the stream ready and make dinner and take the dog out, walk the dog. That I didn't get to put links to all the things in the description, but I will try to remember to do that afterwards. I do have links down in the description to my GitHub page as well as my Amazon affiliate link page thing. So if you guys if you need to buy anything off Amazon, you can buy it through my links and I get a little bit of a kickback from Amazon. Doesn't change your price, of course, but I get a little something. And it helps keep things like this on the channel going. Mining there acceptable, gaming there. What did he say? Mining there surprisingly acceptable, gaming there an insult at that price. Well, that looks dumb. Let me do that a different way. Oh, okay, got that in there. Yeah, that ain't moving. It's not too big or anything. Let's do this one because, oh, come on. Got a 5070 for MSRP not long after it launched. My kid's using it for 1440 gaming. Nice. Very nice. Cool. And then I'll just, when I do a little bit of cable management, you know what? How about I don't come in from all the way the fuck up here and bring that down a slot. Will probably look better and have less strain on the cables too. So we'll rip that off. Oh, pocket change is here. Shh, shh. Guys, the adults are here now. Shh, shh. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the second slot here. Yes, yes. I'm gonna do it this way. I still want the cables to go above the GPU so nothing gets caught in the fans. But this will be easier to cable manage. God, look at the danglings. I don't like that. That's okay. We will figure that out after the fact. Let's at least get it to post. That's what we're all here to see, right? We're not here for any of this other BS. Oh, geez. I'm just saying, I could just end the stream here. I could end the stream here, you know. Just hover over that end stream button and you would never know, and just leave everybody cliffhanger. Like, talk about a freaking rejection. Like, I wouldn't do that to you. You're my friends. My area of MSRP for a 5070 Ti is $1,200 to $1,400, and a 5080 is $2,000 to $3,000. The 5060 is really the only option if you want to get experience of GDDR7 and AI performance. Wow, where is it tied to the other? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after I get it all done. Don't be a dink. Just playing adults on TV. Whatever helps you sleep at night there, pocket change. Fine, I'll build my own PC and take my parts and go play in another sandbox. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to put the cooler in now, the CPU cooler, of course. Put in the AIO. Where did I put that? Here it is. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need to put the fans on the rad before I put the rad in the box, right? Am I right, chat? I think that's the correct answer. Let's move this out of the way for now. Just put that there. Grab the fans and all the hardware and stuff. Grab some, let's see, that's the Wi-Fi antennas. We'll need thermal paste. It's easier, yeah, that's what I thought. So thermal paste wise then, like that's not enough, right? Like, I need to actually put thermal paste on the CPU like I would any other cooler. That's normally what I do. I think this comes off. Yeah, look at that. So that comes off. And I've got another peel under here. Man, this is like, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Oh geez, it's 3-in-1. My goodness. I have to go change my shorts. And it's magnetic, so it clicks into place. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely, it doesn't look thick. I mean, I'm not gonna take the plastic off yet, but it doesn't look like it's very thick. I'm probably gonna put more on, which means I should wipe this off, right? If I'm gonna put more on the actual CPU and then squish this on there, I'm gonna wanna remove all of this, correct? That's what she's, how thick is it? Oh, you're HR, what are you doing? You can't say things like that. pocket change. And these don't have directional arrows, airflow arrows. Airflow goes this way, right? Because this is the backing of it. Air goes out the back, right? Off duty. So I'm gonna wanna count is off the scale for sure. I'm gonna want to put it, intake is on the spinning side, yeah, so push out this way. So I'm gonna want these to go this way. Yep. And I don't have, I do have some grates. They didn't come with any? Like, finger savers, nothing? That's ballsy. Maybe they don't know their customer very well. Air blows to the support side, perfect. All right, we need to switch it up again. Man, I want to hear some real music for a minute. What do we have? What is this one? Ah, tape B, yes. Anybody else listen to this kind of music? Don't stick your finger in the fan. Shut up, Max. Nobody asked you. God damn it. Fucking asshole. Don't stick your finger in the fan. Don't stick your finger in the fan. Fuck up. Kick your ass. $12900K or F can pull a ton of power. See, these can go all the way through. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the PSU's an 850, an EVGA 850, so it should be more than enough for the CPU and the GPU. Plus, I'm not going to be, well, I mean, the CPU will probably spin up quite a bit while I'm scrubbing in editing software. No, these are not Arctic fans. These are the fans that came with, hold on, so this is gonna go upside. So this is gonna be at the back. Okay, cool. No, this will be at the front. Gears turning. Gears are grinding. Gears are not turning, they are grinding. Gears are grinding. Jesus. Yeah, no, I need to flip those around because it's gonna go the other way. It's gonna go like, you know what? Let's just do this. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Please, chat, jeez. It's gonna go this way. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I need fan cables and such to go to the back. All right, let's get this out of the way again. Cool. I got a 360 rad in my 9900 rig. But I've had that thing up and running, and this was back there. Funny, oh man. First world problems. I went to go grab this actually this cooler off the shelf in the basement back there. Found a tripod, brand new in the box. Completely forgot I had it, just sitting on the shelf. I'm out, and I've been looking at decent tripods for like 2 months. Gonna buy another tripod, and then I found one that I already had, and I'm like, okay, cool. I don't need another tripod. Look at that. Don't overclock the 12900 because it's a 240 rad. Yeah, it is a 240 rad. Yeah, I wasn't intending on doing any overclocking on CPU or GPU, honestly. Undervolting, overclocking, none of the things. I was just gonna plug it up and work it, you know? Like I said, I'm not gaming. It's just using for editing. Cool. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. So this delivers power and RGB over one cable. I got it now. That makes total sense. So we saw this earlier, chat. These fans have this like 8-pin connector on them. It's like a mini, like a micro VGA style connector. And here's the adapter for it. So we've got the 8-pin here that plugs into the fan. That also goes to a 4-pin header and an ARGB header. And then a ARGB daisy chain and a fan header daisy chain. Pretty cool. Oh, 2 hours, 40 minutes, jumping jacks. Oh, jeez, okay, all right, we got this. We got this. Oh my God, fucking legs. Crikey. Move this over. I need a bigger table. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Undervolting is very safe and makes components last longer. Overclocking just gets more performance at a slight loss of lifetime. Nice. Undervolt 0.1 brings a lot. Okay, let's see, I think these are the screws that go in the top. Yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 screws. Let's make sure. Yeah, because they're flat. Oh my gosh, get in there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna change this song. Let's do random, and we'll try this one. Shuffle, come on. There we go. Sunflower Mountain just came in and said, he's still going. Yeah, I bet that's what she said. Oh, That was weird. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it, I guess we'll put it here. I mean, that's really as far back as it'll go. It looks weird, right? You can't see anything I'm doing, can you? Son of a bitch. This is not the song I want to hear. I think I used all my skips, chat. Still got some. No, this is not. Non-copyright background music. What? For YouTube, Twitch, synthwave. You guys want to hear some synthwave? I don't think that's the vibe. What do you think? Copyright-free lo-fi? Fuck no. Deep house. That might work. Hey, this one ain't too bad. Anyone have any mining frames they want to sell? I need 40 Veta style. I've got a couple. Hit me up in Discord. I mean, you pay shipping, I'll just freaking give them to you for the most part. Like, we'll figure something out. I don't know if they're the ones you want though. I've got the long ones that are 8 card. I've got a couple of the long ones that are 12 card, and I think I have 1, maybe 2 of the tall ones, but they're all Amazon knockoffs, so that may not be what you're looking for, but hit me up anyway. We'll work something out, buddy. Get that shit out of my basement. All right, where was I? I was doing a thing. Let me ask your opinion here, chat. Okay. Where is this gonna sit? Because if it comes way back here, it looks weird. And that's as far back as it goes. Kind of hard to see. I need to get better lights in here. Maybe in the middle? I don't know, because all the rest of everything is over here. What do you think? Should it come all the way to the back like this? Or should I go forward a little more? Like in the middle right here for the AIO. That is about as centered as I can get it. I've got a lot of, like the mounting holes on the top have a lot of room, a lot of options. Like I can put it in there and slide it around, you know? In the middle, not all the way to the end. I think it looks funky over here, right? Like in the middle should probably be, because I guess that would allow for the best airflow. Also, yeah, put it in the middle. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate ya. All right, so we'll put some screws in here. You know what's funny? This is a standing desk, and I am not, Stupid. Put it that way. I could, but I don't have the desk plugged in. I was gonna say I could use the electric motor on it and bring it down, but I don't have the electric motor plugged in. I are smart. That's all right. You guys enjoy watching me struggle, right? I know the ladies enjoy it. What can I say? I'm a fucking ladies man. I mean, maybe not, but we can pretend. All right. Yeah, I guess the middle works really well. I get scared laying my case down. Yeah. I just want to see you fail. It's a natural desire. Yeah. That's all right. I tend to have that effect on women too, so they just want to see me fail. It's all good. It's all good. Make life easier. Lay the case down. Nah. Because I got all these cables in the back I need to do something with. Yeah, that'll work. Previous life, I worked at a Chinese computer store in college, building and fixing PCs. The 90s were crazy. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Chat is brutal. That, yeah, well, you know, they come for the, I don't know what they come for. To be honest, I don't even know. All right, serious question. Has anybody got an ad roll yet? Like a stop the video, watch an ad roll at all? I'm wondering if they're even on. I don't know, figured I'd ask. Sniffing that gunmetal. Come for the build, stay for the harassment. Yeah, buddy. You know what? I didn't put a plate on for the CPU cooler. Oh, which one's the 1700? This one goes on the back. That's all right. We can just pull off, what tool am I using? Hey, don't tell Chump Change you've been eyeballing my tool. Okay, it's tiny but mighty. And it's got a light on the end. Look at that. Pretty sweet. I'll send you a link. Yeah, so I got a good thing, the one that fits your motherboard. Damn it, DJ. You and your logic. Get your fucking logic out of here. We'll just move those SSDs for now, put them over here. And we'll have to put this, I think, on the back. Yeah. And then this one goes on the front, on the actual, yeah, Intel. It says Intel on it. It's a good indicator of which one to use, right? The one that says Intel. But these don't say squat. That's all right. This one matches. Look at that, it matches. Yes, and it stays charged really a long time too. It's good stuff. Okay, so this is gonna go this way, essentially, right? We're gonna flip that around so the logo is facing up, because that's so important. And then we're gonna put, not this one, this one. We're gonna slide it this way, just like that. Nice! You will not trust your ears. Guys, she's HR, okay? We can't talk about that when HR is in the building. Oh, here's the fan controller. Maybe that's RGB controller. I don't think that's fan. Okay, so those are for that. That, I don't need. These are for AM4, AM5. LGA 2011. Mine are LGA 1700. So process of elimination, I guess. We're not gonna need these. We'll put these away. Put this away. That too. Oh, nice. 4-pin is fan, 3 is RGB, yes. So this is the one that needs the stupid spacers on it. Yeah, I remember this now. Only the kits would come with instructions. I think it did, but I might have tossed them because we don't need no stinking instructions. See, that is for the case. Oh, I bet it's still in the box. Might help. Just make sure I'm using the right screws. It is not still in the box. Oh well. That is, what is that? That's for my drone. Why is that out? Jesus. Let me ask you guys, would you guys watch some drone footage on this channel? Or would that be a better use of a different channel? Different, better suited, I guess, for a different channel. Yeah, these need to, no, I got you now. Okay. Right. Oh, not that way. Yup. I remember. A rebadged Corsair, yeah. Only when it shows you drifting in a 911. Ha! No. The only drifting I'll be doing is in Frank's Lamborghini. Ooh, is that on there too tight? I'd watch. Cool. I might do some of that then, because I'm gonna try to start learning some FPV drone stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool. My birthday is in 5 days, so I want to do shit I've never done before, so I will. Am I part of Terra? No, not at the moment at least. I am not a part of Terra. We're just, we're good friends. And they're people I trust, so. Okay. When you find people you trust, you keep them close by. Because life is full of people you can't trust. Oh no! That did not work as expected. Good morning from Germany. Guten. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I'll see myself out. What? Ah, man. That didn't work. Okay. Now I need to do the thermal paste pad thing. All right, so I'm just gonna leave this on here and not really take it off, but I'm gonna add more thermal paste onto the CPU itself. And I'm gonna Where's my toothpaste? Where's my toothpaste? Here it is. We're gonna put toothpaste on this bitch. Wow, cool, from Germany. Awesome. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. This might be 3-hour stream. Let's see, what was my longest stream before this? Ooh. First, let me ask, what pattern do you guys use for thermal paste? I like the X method. It seems to do just fine. You do an X and then dot, 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 dot. Yes, this is a lot of toothpaste. It takes a lot to fight tartar, okay? How do you guys put on your thermal goopies? Mine I like that. That is the pattern that I tend to do. It's a little bit funky, but you know what? It's also 11 o'clock at night on a school night. What am I thinking? Why am I up so late, pocket change? Tell me to go to bed. This is ridiculous, it's unacceptable. Use an X or 5 dots in an X formation. Nice. What paste am I using? I don't know. I got these HY510 Hainzine. I don't know. I bought a bulk of them because I kept opening like the MX5s and stuff, and by the time I go to use it again, it's all dried up and shitty, and I have to end up rebuying it all anyway. So I just got these little, like, what are they, 2-ounce applicators, and it's like when it dries out, I just throw it away and grab another one. Retro Mike, what's going on, man? You're up late. All right, let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Pretty sure it's on there. Let's put these sides on first. This is not working the way I hoped. It's not staying in place very well. That didn't sound good. Max, thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you. Go get some sleep. A night the Retro Mike is the resident troller for the live stream. Oh, he doesn't need knighting for that. He's been crowned. He's crowning. Wait, that's not right. Oh, they both fell out. Fuck. Move it this way. Put this one in first. This fucking table. So close, chat. It is right freaking there, and I moved the thing. Damn. Ain't that a bitch. There we go. Where have you been, Retro Mike? Have you also been lurking the whole time? What are you doing up at midnight? Put this on there. Oh, that freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what is that, a cat? Wait, I don't have a cat. The wind was blowing the air from the fan is blowing the tablecloth on the table here. Ah, fuck. All right, that ain't working too well. And if I let go of this, it's gonna fall out of the table. Good thing I brought some needle nose. Yes. Oh, we got 20 viewers here, guys. We're slowly losing people. People are dropping off. Because you all have real lives. I'm not gonna get this to post tonight. I'll tell you that, I'm not staying up that much later. It's already 11. I don't even know if I've got another hour in me. Oh, fuck. It's not working either. Not working. Prepping our Pi projects for tomorrow. My Raspberry Pi buddy. My man. Oh, I almost got it. Or I don't. I'm just kidding myself. I think I am just kidding myself. How am I gonna get the fucking that thing out of there? I am, running on fumes. Tomorrow's gonna be a really busy day. I can fucking feel it. Hopefully, there won't be too many. The Demo Auto Pi CME is only 1 gig and EMC is 8 gig. Cheap asses. You know, I don't blame them though. I mean, the right tool for the job, right? If that's all that was needed to run the single app on that machine, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should have put the CPU cooler on before I put the radiator in place. You know? What do you think, chat? Should I take the rad off? Still have a 3.5-inch 2 gig hard drive. Oh my God. Is it IDE? Son of a rabbit? Oh, 5.25. I think I'm gonna have to do that, chat. Take off the rad. Put in the last screw on the CPU. Pata. That's the like really long serial cable, right? The looking, the PATA. There we go. Now I got plenty of room. I have to grab the real screwdriver and tighten it down. Ah, parallel ATA instead of serial ATA. I gotcha. Oh. Let's move over to the deep house for streamers. Copyright-free deep house. Bullshit, you're building an IDE SAN? You definitely should do that. Whatever happened to that SAN out of a toaster? Mike? I want to make one. Cool. Got that in. Now we can put the radiator back on. That's not a very long song. Some of these songs for streamers really suck. Some of them aren't that bad though. What do you guys think? How's the selection of music been this evening? Not bad? Out of 10. Give me a out of 10. 1 being hot garbage, 10 being absolute bliss. How has the music selection been this evening? Pretty all over the place, to be honest. But man. Browsing IO Mega drives. Holy shit. Man. Retro is a good fit for you, Mike. I mean, hence the name. IO Mega and zip drives. That was late 90s, early 2000s, I want to say. Could be wrong. Didn't need that screw. I got extras. $100 meg zip drives, yes. All right, so we got CPU plugged in. I probably should have plugged in those power cables to it first, huh? Damn. Oh, there we go, that works. Not as concerned about the RGB as much as I am the fucking fan turning on. Oh good, I can just push that out this way because ooh, that's not gonna work either. Cool, now we'll use that weird power adapter cable on older hardware kit right now, especially with the NASs from 08 to 2010. What's your oldest NAS, Mike? Retro Mike? Red Panda. Hello, I'm back. Canada Day sucks. Why does Canada Day suck? Oh, because it's Canada Day. I gotcha. I mean, gonna have a heart attack soon. 3 large jumbo hot dogs with bacon. Waited 45 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you to stuff wieners in your mouth, but 3 large jumbo dogs? Damn. Didn't know you had it in you. Or you wanted to put it in you. Whatever, dude. The IDE SAN. Yeah. Yep, so this needs to go on the other side from here. This is not what I need to plug into. I need to plug into the female side and then fan and RGB. Which is over here. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding. I completely forgot to plug in the CPU. Completely forgot. I got the cables up there, but I did not plug them in. Oh yeah, I need to move this. I can probably move it down though. I probably don't need to take it completely out. Probably just move the rad down. God. Chat, you guys are failing. You're supposed to be on top of this. I'm counting on you. Where is Copilot when I need it? I need efficiency. And I need another CPU plug because this is only one CPU plug. It's dual 4s, not dual 8s. And this motherboard needs dual 8s. That's what she said? HP Storage Wars Data Vault from 2008. Wow. All right, let me go see. Damn, I don't know if I have another CPU cable for that PSU. If I do, it is gonna be in here, I think. Pretty sure. And it should say EVGA on the side of the fucking cable, right? Oh man. Ooh, these may not be the right cables. This is what you need to do to keep track of all your spares. Look at that. Look at all those modular power cables. This is not an EVGA though. Those are, yeah, this is not. Those are not. What about this one? No, it's 12 pin. That is not EVGA either because it would say it on the side. So it is none of these. Maybe. Yes, it's a 4x4 pin. Did I plug the front panel? I did. I put the front panel buttons on, and I did the front. Yeah, I did the front panel. I did the front USB-C and the USB-As and the RGBs all plugged in down there. I'm pretty sure these are not the right cables. I can see. Pull it out of there and check it out. Yeah, because these say CPU on the side like that. So these are not, let's see, not these. PCI, these say, these would be another CPU cable, but I have a feeling they're not the ones for this power supply. I have one more place I can look. I'm gonna go look there real quick. Wonder if you guys can still hear me. Let me know. Drop something in the chat if you guys can still hear me. I've got my lapel mic on and I'm all the way in the other side of the basement. And yeah, that's going to the 700s. Here we are. Nope, that's another VGA. So that's a GPU cable. Boy, I can't see shit down here. Maybe I turn on a light. Oh, 3D prints are done. Those are, nope, that's ribbon cables. That is not it. Fuck. I am missing a cable, chat. I am missing a cable for the power supply. All I have is an extra PCI Express or a VGA cable for GPUs. I don't have the other CPU cable. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Let me pull this one out of that power supply. Did you guys hear me back there? Yeah, I have a feeling that this is not gonna work. No, these are two different cables. So this isn't even gonna plug in. Yeah, they're close. Close, but no dice. So it looks like I need to rip out. We did hear you in the back with the lapel mic. Cool. Cool, that's pretty good then. I'll have to include that in my review of this new mic I got by some knockoff brand that doesn't even have a website. They sell on Amazon. They sent me a product to review. I mean, I'm obviously gonna point them to Amazon and say, use my affiliate link to buy the thing. But yeah, this ain't gonna work. So I guess I need to see if the 750 has the dual 8-pin CPU on it before I rip this out. Because I'm not gonna have you guys just hang out on the stream while I look for another power supply at the moment, because the ones that are plugged in these other vast machines are on old enough motherboards that they're not gonna have dual CPU, dual 8-pin CPU. Damn, I should have just bought another power supply, but I thought I had one. I mean, I have one. Thought what I had would work. All right, SATA. That looks like not GPU, that's GPU. Yeah, so it's just one. That's also just one. Frickin' frick. Looks like we might be ending the stream early, chat. I got one more place to look real quick. What are you guys saying? Be careful with the pinouts. Yeah, 20+4 and EPS, often not modular as you need them anyways, always. Right. Yeah, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same, whatchamacallit? Oh, geez, you guys aren't even looking at me over here. You're staring at the table the whole time. The motherboard has two. I'm gonna plug two in. So I'm either gonna have to order another cable for the 850, or what I'll probably do is, you know what? It's 11 o'clock. Whatever happened to the days of Walmart being open 24/7? Whatever happened to that, huh? Like, no, not now. Freaking, the pandemic killed that. Let's see. PDU. No, not a PDU. What am I thinking? Power supply. Same model can mismatch. Yeah, do I really need to? Well, it is Intel, yeah. Let's see, what about in-store? There are no power supplies at Walmart. There is. Nearby store. Yes, use my location, whatever. Allow? Come on. Really, Mac? Got it. Okay, so they don't have one at my store. It's a Corsair 850. This doesn't look like it has. I'd have to get the 1000 for, so one ATX, two of the 4x4. Yeah, so this would work, the 850. 145 bucks? Damn. Amazon 4-hour delivery, it's not a bad idea. No, I was gonna say if they're open right now, I would call into the stream from my phone and hop in the Jeep and go. And we could keep the live stream going on the road to Walmart. What am I? No, I'm not. I don't want to look here. Montech? What the fuck is that? Get a Be Quiet 128, have it delivered tomorrow. Corsair RM 850E for 120, could be here tomorrow. I don't think, Walmart's not open though, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, they open at 6 a.m. They close at 10 because the pandemic ruined it for everybody. See, that one's, I think they're all closed right now. I know Best Buy is going to be closed. Yeah, there's no place near me that would have a power supply open right now. GX850W. What connectors does the GPU need? It just needs the one 8-pin, that's right. I forgot we already opened it, installed it. It's sitting there waiting to be turned on. Thermaltake 850 for $100, that's not bad. I could have that here for tomorrow. Another Corsair 850. Geez, 3.5 hours. What is wrong with me? You know what? Let me look at, I don't think it's gonna be in that one. It might be. Let me grab another machine. I'll have to check this other, I could take the 1200 out of my server. No, let's not do that. Let's see, this one. Oh, which power supply is this for? Because this is on a freaking H97 motherboard. Oh my gosh. H97. So whatever PSU is in here is overkill for an H97. Oh my God, what freaking... So this is a Thermaltake 750, and it does, let's see, CPU. This, I think this might be the one. Yeah, let's bring this in there and we'll take it apart real quick. And we'll check. Let me grab this other bag too. You guys are just coming on a whole kind of adventure with me. What do you think? This, I mean, the 750 is not, should be more than enough, right? For the power I need for the 12900K and a 5060 Ti. Shouldn't have to, Yeah, these are the, we'll just set that there. So that's the EVGA. Just make sure I don't get these cables mixed up. So that's all I need is to fry a brand new fucking motherboard. All right, so we're not buying a PSU yet. Do you have any PCIe 8-pin to EPS 8-pin adapters? I don't think so. Yeah, this one has the two 8-pin CPU. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Got this shit. I said we've got this shit, not that I've got to shit. In case you were. It's late, all right? I'm getting loopy. My brain hurts. We're gonna rip out, what? I'm supposed to, oh. There we go. That's a pretty case. I could have used this case, but it doesn't have wood. You know how much I like wood. Yes, this one has two CPU already on the one cable. Excellent. Excellent. All right, I can't do this freaking. This is not deep house. Well, maybe it is kind of deep house. I need some more, I need metal. I need copyright-free metal. Not rock. There we go. Can you guys hear the music, or is it too low again? Matrix soundtrack. Oh, I guess that works too. What is... Oh, I got all the fans going into it. I gotcha. Look at those adapters. Dongles on dongles on dongles for days. Days of dongle. Sounds like a horrible 70s adult film. Aren't all the adult films in the 70s horrible though? So it doesn't really narrow it down much. Just tuck the rest of those in there. All right. Come here, you. Oh, my electric screwdriver's dying. Kind of wish that Walmart was open. We could go on an adventure, chat. Wouldn't that be wild? You guys want to go to Walmart with me sometime? Oh, but that'd probably dox me, because I'd like go to my local one and then I'd come back and like be swatted or something. That wouldn't be good. Try explaining that to the neighbors. You know what? That reminds me of something I heard. Oh, that's gross. Reminds me of something I heard the other day. Okay. Who here thinks life's a simulation? Show of hands. Let's see. What do you think? Anyone? Anyone think life's a simulation? Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen your neighbors bring in the groceries? Think about that. That's some Truman shit. Truman Show shit right there. I'm just saying, never seen the neighbors bring in the groceries. I see the same cat over and over. Okay, now we'll take the 850 out. We'll put the 750 in place. Yeah, this should work. My neighbors are meth heads, so groceries are not needed. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Feels like a Kobayashi Maru. That's from Star Trek, right? Oh. It's the unsolvable question. All right, I got a lot of cables on here. Let's figure out what exactly we need first. Groceries are not needed. Okay. All right, so the 24, dual CPU, well, that's PCI. This one is CPU. So we need that. This one is SATA, I need that. This one is also SATA. No, that's Molex, I don't need Molex. Oh my gosh. Don't need Molex. And this is another GPU. I don't need that one either. Just need the one. Excellent. Excellent. Just great, guys. This is coming along swell. It's gonna be the best. There we go. All right, we still got 17 viewers here. You guys have less of a life than I do. That being said, I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate all the likes. Make sure you guys are subscribed, please. In fact, you all should be subscribed because you can't chat if you're not. I put on the subscriber mode thing. Jeez. Gotta charge my electric screwdriver again. Unless... Yep. Sweet. Don't break anything. Too bad. No, where's the fun in that? Can't keep everything intact. All right, now. Dual CPU. Let's unwrap that biatch. Push it up this way. Can't even get it through the thing. It's too big, I can't fit it in the hole. Ladies. I think I need to break these in half, right? Yeah, they can come in half. Jeez. This is a real pain in the ass. There's one. Separate them as well. The UPS is now 3 times the price I paid back in 2012. You didn't get shocked again. Well, that's good. At least you didn't get shocked. That shit can be a very bad day. Dude, I cannot fit this through here. All right, we'll put these through first. Turn it around this guy, around this way so you guys can see. Kind of, you can't see shit. Oof. Oof! I just did the oof sound. Like, unironically did the oof sound. This whole evening has turned into an oof. Yes. Okay. Cool. Now what? Okay, those are SATA. They come back here. 24. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And GPU. Excellente. Cool. All right, now I can plug in CPU cables. Let me put these just down here for now. This one too. We're gonna put this down this way. Gonna put these back together because I just had to split the dual 4s. In order to fit it through the freaking space between the motherboard and the case, because they were so small. Holy shit, I'm gonna be worthless tomorrow. Oh, what time is that first meeting? Okay. Cool. Let's see, what time is my first call tomorrow, and let's just see how dead I'm gonna be. FA Crypto, let's go! Tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh good, pretty light day. First one doesn't start, oh, I'm double booked at 10. That's a great way to start the day. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. Fucking, I'll just uninstall the radiator for the third time. So I actually have room to put my hands in the freaking chassis to plug in the CPU plug from the power supply that I had to swap out because it didn't have all the plugs I needed the first time. Just making sure everybody's brought up to date. Up to speed with the craziness. You know, I was gonna say we'll get it to post, and I should have guessed it was gonna take me 3 fucking hours to put it together. But I was going to break out my new ultra wide and let it post on it. But I'm not going to do that tonight because it is 11:30 and my old ass is fucking tired. Oh, come on. How do I feel about the whole Windows 10 thing? I feel like a lot of enterprises are not taking it seriously. I feel like the extended security updates that they're pushing out is a horrible idea, and I wouldn't buy it. Even though it's 30 bucks, it's not about the cost of the ESU. It's about the illusion of security that you have getting extended security updates that only get pushed out with SEV and critical CVEs. So if Microsoft doesn't consider an exploit in that critical or severe state, even if it impacts your business and your business alone, they can patch it at their own discretion. So much as I hate to say it, I would just recommend jumping to Windows 11 or Linux. Linux is always an option. And if you're just using a daily driver and you don't have like proprietary software that requires Windows, Ubuntu or Fedora both make really good GUIs these days that you can do pretty much everything. Oh, come on. Man. This is the last fucking plug. There's always the last plug. There's always the last plug. Typically, the 10-year life cycle, the modern life cycle, they call it, is a 10-year essential turnaround. So 2016, 2019, well, 2019 shouldn't be going into support for 2 more years, but they're killing it early and forcing everyone to Office 365. You can still buy, well, you can't buy it anymore, but you can still run Office 2021 like LTSC, the long-term service channel. You know, that's not a big deal. You can still buy Office 2025 and downgrade to 2021 if you want, but 2016 and 2019, if you're running them, you should upgrade those as well, because there's going to be patching and exploits that come out against those also. So just be aware, if anybody out there, whether your day job or not, man, let's see how these, see how the battery's doing on this little lapel mic. It's actually pretty impressive. Damn, hardly anything. We got plenty of battery life left on this mic. Flippin' sweet. Yeah, I don't work for Microsoft, no. I work for a managed service provider, and I'm the Microsoft SME, I guess you could say. My LinkedIn calls me a Microsoft Jedi. So, that's my day job. It's fun, I enjoy it. I keep telling myself that. I'm having fun, I'm enjoying this. Keep having fun and enjoying this. All right, so this is going to be RGB. Oh, yes. This is going to be... Oh, is this RGB2 then? But what is that? What does that go to? What is that RGB for? Oh, that's for the... I gotcha. We'll plug that into... That is for the CPU. I'm not sure. I've read that as well. Microsoft forces... I mean, Microsoft is laying off 6,000 sales folks because they think AI can do... Let me rephrase that. They're allowing the people that are keeping their jobs to keep their jobs because they're utilizing AI more, so they're more efficient with AI, right? Which means they can essentially, in turn, get rid of the people that are either less efficient or they don't need them because AI is doing some of their work. They claim it is more like redundant sales engineers and stuff. I don't know. I don't work there. It's just what I've heard. So, yeah, that might be it. Okay, cool. I just need to plug this fan plug in. Do I have a fan plug? No, these are all RGB down here. All right, so I'll find a 4-pin on the motherboard I can use. Okay, come on. What is that? Oh. Deleted my LinkedIn, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I pay extra for LinkedIn. I could Where can I run this to? I guess I could run it down here. Yeah. Where does that go to? It goes up here, so I need it to be constant fan. Well, we'll find out. Oh man, this music can put me to sleep. Jeez. Awesome. Cybersecurity cert through CompTIA. Trying to crack my way into the field. Any suggestion, especially with the mining background, random question, but looking for guidance? Yeah, for sure, man. So like the Sec Plus, I guess, is what it would be, and it's GTIA now, right? Not CompTIA. They just changed that this spring. I want to say like March or April. Yeah, that's an excellent place to start. I would get, make yourself a portfolio, kind of create a sandbox and break it and then fix it and document what you did. And create a network sandbox and hack it and document what you did. And figure out, you know, if you want to be red team, blue team, purple team, what cyber really excites you, and go from there, honestly, because there's a million paths you can go down when it comes to cyber. It sucks. LinkedIn sucks right now for that, because all of these like writing or entry-level jobs require 10 years of experience for an entry-level position kind of bullshit. Oh man, I'm fucking beat. I'm beat, guys. I am exhausted. I mean, a lot of cyber can end up being sitting there reading, you know, going through logs. And Retro Mike would be a really good one to talk to about that, on like how to get into a cyber-focused career. Grok wrote my last CV and I got the job. Yeah, I've had ChatGPT and Grok and Perplexity kind of play with my resume a few times as well. I'm not super actively looking. Crypto Moro, thanks for stopping by. All right, guys, I got it completely put together. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it to post tonight. Maybe we'll do this. Let's come back for a part 2 tomorrow. If not, I mean, I may just post, get it up and running tomorrow, and then, you know, put it out on a short, YouTube short, plus out on Twitter, Instagram, all those things. It is late. It is almost midnight here. I'm exhausted. I've still got all this to clean up. I might just leave it, just turn all the cameras off, fucking go to bed. Oh, nice. Just to hold the... Guys, thank you so much for coming around. I'm gonna decide later if I wanna pick this up tomorrow and do post, and we'll do cable management and all that after work. Just plug it in and see a post screen. I gotta get a monitor out here. Let me see. Let me see. You know what? I've got a little 7-inch portable monitor over here. Yeah, the cliffhangers to keep you coming back for more. That's what it is. Yeah, see? Yeah. Keep the stream alive. Will not post due to some RAM issues. I hope not. Don't curse me. Don't curse me. Is it all on this side? Oh. All right, well, let's see if we can, maybe we can do that. We can get power output from, don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. for the next stream? Yeah. Well, I got to wake up at 6 a.m. to get ready for work. USB-C to USB-C, mini HDMI to HDMI, that'll work. We'll do power. I need to plug this bitch in. Find a freaking power cord. I know I got a bunch of those around here. We got, rip the HDMI plug off there. Plug that in. And that. Let's rip this one off too. Be here if you do go live. Yeah, I might. Actually, I probably, to be honest, yeah, let's do this now because I probably won't be live tomorrow because I'm gonna go play with my drones. My drone. My one drone. The other one is just a basic drone. But I want to go to the campground and play with the drone. All right, let's see if I can. I don't have another plug. I should get USB power out of, what did I kick? I'm here throwing shit. I should get USB power out of the machine, right? Let's go find a plug. A plug. A plug. That's not long enough. Oh, that works. Grab an extension. C13 to C14. And I don't have any open power adapters down there, any plugs. If I unplug that, the camera goes down. If I unplug that, the other camera goes down. If I unplug that, the laptop doesn't charge. That might be the way to go. Actually, I don't need all these cameras charging right now. Batteries charging. We'll just... Okay. All right, fucking moment of truth. Do I have a fire extinguisher? You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. All right. Whoop, this side. Oh, it was already on. The RGB is on. Those are fans. Those are fans. Oh. That was the wrong plug in the wrong place. F panel was not plugged in the F panel spot. Just call it, I blame max voltage. That's what it is. I blame max voltage. He was here talking shit like the whole damn time. There we go. It's a drive light and fucking audio. No one gives a shit about that. This is F panel. It should be the 4 plugs. Yeah, I'm beat, but I'm not giving up just yet. I just had the F panel in the wrong, the plugs in the wrong spot, and I hope this is good enough. I hope I get power delivery out of the USB by default. If not, I unplug my USB ports over here so I can't plug it in there. Oh! Get power output from here. Ha ha ha, fucking A. Yep, there's my power. Okay. Let's... Whoops. No, that ain't it. Yup. I'm done. I will figure it out tomorrow. I've been at this for too freaking long. What time is it? It's midnight. I'm done. I am so fucking done. Guys, thank you all for stopping in and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just too tired and it's too late to keep going. So I will get this up and going next time or tomorrow. And how will I sleep without knowing the reason? I will toss and turn for the next probably 4 hours and get up early and come down and try to figure it out. But I will post a short, I will post on Twitter and let you guys know when I get it up and running. And again, thank you all for stopping by, like, subscribe, all the things. I appreciate every one of you, I really do. YouTube is a crazy game. I will see you guys all on the next one. Peace.